And hello everyone, it's time to continue. Wasn't sure that today nothing will be done. But how many streams left? 2, 3? Who actually knows? I don't know. Let's turn this off. Start it here. Part 2 of the part 2 of the episode number 5. Wonderful. Oh yeah, him. Let me check the sound very quick. Test. It's working. Yeah, so remember he started lying again, right? Oh, I actually was checking this last name and again forgot. It was, despite that it's like E-A-U, it's actually pronounced like Do? Name? I'm not sure. I'm a Donin. I'm an artist. Do you think I was doing? Okay. He was doing sketching. Shock and all that I was feeling. Can we see the sketch actually? Hold it. Sketching the burning bridge. Burning bridge and everything that came with it. What came with it? You want to hear this from my lips? Do you, Edge? You'll regret this. What did he say about the sketch? Enough. Just think that ridiculous sketch of yours out already, witness. With this, basically. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. That does indeed appear to be the fastest solution. I leave it to you, Mr. Edgeworth. What should I do? Like, you must always press, ask questions, etc. There's no other options usually. Got a terrible feeling that the instant the sketch is revealed, the entire world may be changed by what is depicted there. So obviously look at the sketch. Larry, I wonder if you could show us your sketch, please. Well, even I couldn't have imagined it turned out like this. Imagine what? That Laurie's Donim's debut would take place here today, like this. Hello, Cube. Show it. No! Okay, but still, it sells. This. In the world of Laurie's Donia. What the heck is this? Who is flying here above the bridge? Was this bikini? Well, so this is Dusky Bridge, correct? Quite a large bridge, isn't it? Your response, Miss von Karma? Yes, well, it's a better drawing than I expected. Isn't it? Isn't it? I struggled to reproduce those flames. I really did. Yes, I'm sure you did. It's going to get ugly. No one has the bravery to bring it up, it seems. This mysterious flying object. 10 consecutive streams of this month? What? The burn bridge is fine. Oh yeah, I was not streaming one single day, right? But What is that unfortunate looking figure? You spelled that? I thought you might. However much I might want to ignore it, I can't. It's Iris, of course. Iris. The heck, why did you say this? I wish she'd take better care of yourself. We have to plan for our future, you know? I'm not sure. Well, one watched 60 streams in a row, as you can see. Hello, Sam. It's like more than 2 months. Because what would happen to her if she had injured herself lying like that? Larry, please, answer this next question honestly. I usually cannot do more than 10 streams for somebody else. Okay. Are you really claiming to have seen this? Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames? Yep, that's what I saw. That's why I drew it. I'm an artist, a real artist. The girl, she's really high up in this picture. What was that for? This all a bad dream. I was hitting you on the cheek to test that theory. Sweep your own cheek from now on if you wish to test your wild theories. Anyway, no court of law will ever acknowledge that people can fly. Actually, there's some precedent for this. She was flying pretty high, my sweet Iris. She was about 30 feet above the bridge, at least. It was really something to see. This has to be some kind of mistake? Mr. Edgeworth, please bring the witness back down to earth. What? Me? This witness is your friend, is he not? Accessory to foolishness, Miles Edgeworth. Let us get back to the cross-examination, by force if necessary. Mr. Edgeworth, I expect you to expose the obvious contradiction here. It's constantly 4 AM for you, of course. My bad. Thank you for staying here, Miss Mikio. Yes, Your Honor. Looks like I've got another reason to remember this moron. Well, what do you think of my debit fees? Get this thing away from me. Now hurry up and cross-examine him. Your white hood fluttering. We already know that there was never some hood. Yeah. Let me look at the picture. I cannot explain this. So far I was thinking that there are 2 real persons, well, one was channeled. But flying? Objection? Larry, what did you really see that night? Not that I particularly care. In your position, that's just being irresponsible. I drew exactly what I saw. Give you a whole door that it's the truth. If that is truly the case, then there is one thing that we can say for certain. What might that be? The person who flew over the bridge could not have been the defendant, Iris. What? What do you mean? I don't understand. A foolhardy folly of a foolish statement by an equally foolishly foolhardy fool. How exactly can you make this claim? Tell us, Larry. According to this picture, the individual from whom you say you saw was wearing a hood, correct? Of course she was. That rundown shack is quite away from the bridge. The hood is what told me that this fallen angel was my Iris. The hood is my darling Iris, and Iris is my darling hood. Since there are bigger fools in this world than the one at the defendant's bench. Larry, there's something you need to be made aware of. At the night of the murder, Iris wasn't wearing her hood. She had given it to Wright as a gift. Are you going to change your story now? Perhaps suggest it was Wright who took flight. What are you talking about? I think you understand what I mean just fine. Why? Why did Nick have Iris' hood? Hedgie, what's going on with Iris and Nick? Why you, Nick? You dog! Dog. I do believe that this unbelievably mysterious sketch is destined to disappear, discredited and discarded straight into the garbage. What is it now, witness? It feels like I've been waiting 25 years for this very day to come. Is he 25 years old? Indeed. Hedgie, today is the day I get to completely stupefy you. What? The meaning of your outburst, witness. I hate to have to do this. I have some definitive evidence. Definitive evidence? Iris did indeed come flying over the burning bridge. And I, Loris Nonim, shall prove it. I didn't expect to ask this again, but we shall be needing your testimony once again. Tell us anything you know concerning the defendant as depicted in this sketch, and show us your evidence that this nightmare was actually a reality. Okay, I hope you're ready, Hedgie, because I'm going to feed you a hoping serving of pain. You've been serving us a hoping serving of pain this whole time, trust me. When I reached Dusky Bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried, so frantically searched all over for her. It led to me finding a beautiful crystal sphere, half-buried in the snow. There's something red on it, the blood. In this case, I think that stuff really was a weapon of murder. I'm sure that Iris was simply wearing a sphere hood. After all, no one else could have lost a crystal sphere that night. Why it's kinda obvious who lost it. A crystal sphere? This one, right, isn't it? But finders keepers. That sphere, where did you find it? Let me see. Around here, somewhere. Looks about right. Okay, so there was this snowmobile. In this case, I can guess that they transferred the weapon, murder weapon, on it, and maybe plus body. In this case, she was killed. Well, if he was at Heavenly Hall, she was killed at Inner Temple. Brought here, snowmobile moved to the temple into her room, and for some reason, somebody threw away her body from the window and used sword to pin her. Question is why? Why to do it so complicated? And it was half-buried in the snow. had pretty much stopped snowing by then. But there was still some falling as I walked to the bridge. I could accept this crystal well. That's mine, okay? I want it back afterwards, but says blood on it. There's something on it. Isn't there? Oh my, it's a blood stain. What? A blood stain? You ready, Agent? By tomorrow morning, you'll be calling me Master Larry. I like the sound of that. No one's going to push me around anymore. Do you want to be called Loris Dunham? Only a few minutes ago? Let me check this. Found half covered in snow near Dusky Bridge the night of the crime. Has blood on it. Kinda obvious which blood. Murderer is someone that wasn't there? Bikini on? Well, there's no motive for her to murder right now. There's no possibility or any evidence. Definitely murder was somebody who is not present right now at this episode, but definitely he was here in the game, so I suspect it will be Godo, why not? He's the only one that can be the murderer. Obviously, the main murderer was introduced earlier, as usual. Contradicts own name? Wonderful. No one else could have lost the crystal sphere. There's no need to press any statement because it's kinda obvious that I must show this. Objection. Larry, that night there was someone who lost a crystal sphere. There was? Who? Who was the stupid idiot? Miss Alice Dunham, the mentor to a stupid idiot. The victim? I have a photo of her here. And on the end of her stuff, you can see a familiar looking crystal sphere. Hey, it's my photograph. Give it back. A crystal sphere like that is quite easy to find. I have one just like it on my brush. It's kinda huge. But nothing like. In any case, please take a look at this. This is the victim's stuff found at the scene of a crime. The crystal sphere. It's gone. What? Just what does this mean? If enemy jumped or flew across the bridge that night, its name was not Iris after all. She was not wearing her hood. More importantly, the crystal sphere found at the landing site was not hers either. That means the one who flew and drove the sphere was the victim, Miss Alice Dunham. A fool alongside another fool, and a fool's errand to reach a foolish conclusion. First of all, this sketch, which I prefer to call a scribble, is ridiculous. People cannot fly, thus it is rejected. Can't do that. I saw it with eyes. And this crystal sphere, this is nothing more than a red herring. You honestly believe that? Give it some thought, and I'm sure you'll realize it is it as well, Miles Edgeworth. Alice Dunham was in her room on the night of the murder. There was no reason for her to go to Duskbridge. Therefore, this sphere cannot be related to this case. That's all. Miss Francisca von Karma. The only people who will accept the explanation are scatterbrains and clones. Why you point at me? Victor's crystal sphere was found near the bridge on the night of your murder. Yet you expect us to believe this has nothing to do with the case?
Objection!
A crystal sphere. It was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder. After the murder? There's blood on the crystal sphere, isn't it? Isn't there? This naturally suggests that it was thrown away after the murder took place. The killer placed it there to throw the investigation off the scent. The same reason that he drew that ridiculous sketch. What? You mean I'm the killer? Enough joking. Just when did this crystal sphere appear near the foot of the bridge? Unless this can be proven in some way, I refuse to believe this is related to the case. She makes a valid point. There's no evidence that Alice Donim left Hazakura Temple that night. However, if somehow this crystal sphere can be proven to have been dropped before the victim was killed, then this case is going to transform into something else entirely. Your response, Mr. Edgeworth? I want your final opinion on the disposition of this crystal sphere. If it is not related to the case, then this witness, who you called, will have been nothing more than a monumental waste of time. Prepare yourself for some very appropriate punishments, Most Edgeworth. Can you prove it? Can you prove that the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took place? Yes, I can, but I don't know. Can I prove it? That isn't the issue. Simply prove it. That's the only option. It's what you do. That's the way Phoenix Wright would do this. Your Honor, allow me to prove something to you. I will prove that this crystal sphere is a vital link to solving this case. You'll do what? That look in your eyes. You remind me of Phoenix Wright when he is cornered. That should come as no surprise. Because right now I am Phoenix Wright and I am indeed cornered. I order you to present your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm going to say here because I don't know what is this evidence. Even approximately. Evidence that proves the crystal sphere was indeed dropped before the murder. Well, I know exactly that her body was transferred. But what can I prove it? Why are they showing me this? Holy shit. What they said about this? One more time. It was covered in snow, right? Half covered in snow. So it was snowing. So I must present the weather report, weather data, right? Take that.
Take that!
Your response, Miss Von Karma. No, it's not. Birds of a feather flock together. Are you familiar with this phrase? Asked Edgeworth. I think one such bird is calling for its fellow now. Go, agent. Do it, prove it. Win. He's cheering. It's as so. I'm listening to the ominous calls of romance. Okay, maybe I need to show the sphere, because yet again, I don't know what the game wants me to show there, despite that I actually know what's happened. So, Mr. Edgeworth, what will be... One more chance. Your Honor, I can't turn back after coming all this way. Let's show the ball. Let's say the murder, and when the crystal sphere was dropped, to find proof that the latter happened first. Let's show the ball. Take that. Take that.
Take that!
Okay, so it was fair, not the report, but it doesn't matter, both of them must be valid. This crystal sphere, it was half buried in the snow, correct? That's right. If it hadn't stopped snowing, then it would have been game over. Snow would have totally covered it. That's all I needed to hear from you, Larry. Your testimony makes one thing quite clear. What? When the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing. So, weather data was valid evidence here. Why it was not accepted, I don't understand. Even it was ever so slightly. Snowing? On the other hand, let us look at the scene of the murder. As proven earlier today, there's no snow on the victim's body. Therefore, the crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder. What? Order! On the night of the murder, the victim did indeed go to Dusky Bridge. And there, something occurred that caused this crystal sphere to come loose. What could that have been? This sphere, there's some water in it, isn't there? Allow me to raise a certain possibility at this junction. The real crime scene was near the foot of Dusky Bridge.
Objection!
Murder didn't take place in the Hazakura Temple courtyard? Only a fool would suggest such a foolish piece of absolute foolishness. Just who in the fool? And which part is so foolish, Miss Von Karma? Have you been paying any attention this whole time, Mouse Edgeworth? The sister saw everything. She saw the victim being killed by the defendant in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. That's not exactly true. Now, is it? To put it more precisely, what she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body. It's the same sin. No, it isn't. You said it yourself. Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade's insertion. We want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body. It would be when the blade is removed. In that statement is the truth, and Dusky Bridge could very easily be the scene of the murder. The murder weapon was not removed, thus with no bleeding.
Objection!
You're forgetting one vital thing, Miles Edgeworth. At least Noname's body was found in Hazakura Temple. Food takes 15 minutes to travel from Dusky Bridge to Hatsakura Temple. That's why there was this snowmobile. You mean to suggest someone carrying the body all that way? I made it this far. The only place to take this is to the end. Just need to prove the possibility it happened as I presume. Now, in the fence ready, the court would like to have an explanation. Please show the main method by which the victim's body was carried to a Sakura temple. Well, I shouldn't be mistaken if I show Rex's photo. Take that! On that snowy night, there's one way that the body could have been moved. The snowmobile. As you know, the snowmobile was used that night. It was explained as having been used to dispose of the murder weapon. It could also have been used to carry a body. Order! This is completely unacceptable, Miles Edgeworth. You've dug yourself into your own grave. What do you mean? The only one who could have used the snowmobile was the defendant. She's the one who moved the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin? You're too late, Francisco von Karma. And in fact, the defense has proven something else entirely. We have shown that this case requires further investigation. But where was the victim, Elise Donim, really killed? If your body was removed, whatever for? And finally, just what does this image mean? Do you even need to think about that? Such a creature could never see the truth, let alone describe it. This witness suddenly sits on one of the lowest possible branches of humanity. However, he would never utter a lie that could hurt a girl with whom he is enamored. A what? Enamored? He drew this, so it is something that actually happened. The defense stands firm on this point. Gotcha. Thank you. That settles it then. I cannot give a verdict under these circumstances. Right. I seem to have fulfilled my part in this. Just as I thought, Francisco von Karma, you make a wonderful partner. Excuse me? There was one reason, and one alone, for me being here. To expose the darkness lurking in this case, and then pass it on to Wright. Really? That's what this was all about? You have just told me that from the very beginning. I wouldn't have... What did you say? Miles Edgeworth, I don't care about what you were here to do. This was my chance to finally grind you under my heel. A shame that your chance seems to have slipped by you. It's all your fault. Such a terrible weakness. You're an F. Stop interrupting me. Constantly. Did he die? I cannot believe that the witness testimony relates to an actual event. However, there has to be some sort of answer for the questions it raises. Have his words here today been the truth or lies? Next time we gather in this courtroom, those are the matters that shall be addressed. Punished for this? This would never happen. I am counting on thorough investigations by both the defense and the prosecution. And with this, the rest is up to you, Wright. hearing is now adjourned. Will he return? It will be tomorrow, no? To be continued. Okay, 6 hours of investigation, maybe. Still up at this hour, reading through the trial records of a 7 case. Okay, so the previous case, he was actually at the hospital. That would happen. And he was checking, yeah, Hawthorne case again. It's the final case my mentor, Mia, had ever handled in a court of law. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here, is in its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This wasn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into the Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me somehow. Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? Still look a little green in the face. Or maybe Viridian in artist speak? Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature now? Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about. By the way, in the United States, the valid temperature of the body is 37 degrees Celsius. It's not 36.6, it's 37. And it's actually correct. As soon as you move here, your body temperature will rise up to 37. Mysterious. I don't know. It's really 37 for everyone. If you check your temperature, it will be 37. Maybe it depends on the methods you're using to check it. I don't know. That's really valid. It's in every single book that it must be 37. Yeah, that's really 37. I don't know, it's a mystery. Try to Google about it, why it's actually happened here, like this. Anyway, I read today's trial record. God's called, everyone? You went wet at yours. It's impressive despite the circumstances. You're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Yeah. And then the Shtor did not deliver the deadly blow. Obviously it was this stuff, how they call it? Victim stuff. Call it victim stuff. Which means there must be another sword hidden out there that we don't know about. Another sword? Don't you worry about anything, Paul. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coats. We already have the murder weapon. It's my inventory. Since I gain Edgeworth, I'll handle things from here. It's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into about Goddard. And that is our client's background. Naturally. No, the client. You mean Aristotle? I have the feelings that we've met before. all I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you... Sorry, George. Meet you and you, right? Take care. Guess I should get moving too. Why? Do you need to be somewhere? Hello, Jenny. Yeah, I've gotta get to work on this bridge, pal. I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side. That's right! Wright is still stuck over at the inner temple. But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, Gumshoe. No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Heavens, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. But what can I collect here? Looks like no one's here. Bloody! Loris! I was sure he'll be hidden here. Guess I'll try again later. Okay, let's move again. Come on, please. It's for art's sake, I swear. There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. Talking about the heroine hair, the heroine. In my book, it will make you famous. Sort of sounds like a drug, of course. Enough. A fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. Will you agree, Phoenix Wright? Wait a second. I know you. Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. Brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want to grill me over a name? Let's see. You can't do that. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told. That hurts. Isn't that one of your American sayings? They are all Japanese here, and you're from the Germany. No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick. Tell him, would you? She must model for my picture book. Francis Whip Lush Splash. Simple and magnificent. Before you ask me to model, learn to give it at least semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Warren. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Just lying the dude with the red underwear. Superman? Don't think I'm going to forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. Off he goes. It's right. It's been a year since we last met. A pleasure to meet you again. To see you again. What happened to this? Now she is my partner here, investigation. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole scene? You read. Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know? Tending to cross a burning bridge. Did you even consider the dangers? No. The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't sing is more foolish than a fool who foolishly sings. Gumshoe said he would let me know when the bridge was repaired. Well, she's good to be a king. I just know it. Plus, I need to ask you about what really happened at the Inner Temple that night. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. In America, with at least 2 Japanese villagers here. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Okay, in this case, they, for some reason, translated the kanji of, in English it was Amy maybe, to I am. But why is it didn't change kanji here on the bridge, etc.? Wonderful. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Edgeworth. Come to think of it. Edgeworth was put into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Plus, Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know? American Japan? He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I'm here. Your personal involvement will make rushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. Thrown in the favor, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kinda cute. No smirking. No even that sick. Foolish fool, doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool. Edgeworth. Make no sense. Make no mistakes, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing, and one thing only, to pulverize you. It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer eggs, you know. Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally. Audrey sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. It's really been a year since we first met. And Francisco von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Francisco von Karma was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Father was the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma. Had a perfect win record for 40 long years, but now he's gone from this world. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father. Thanks, right. You'll fall before me. This I promise. It will be for my sake, not my father's. Are you clear? Yes, crystal. Crystally clear. Should I show something to her? Some profile. Maybe not yet. I can always do it in future. Just checking every single item with her. Take a lot of time. Huh? It's supposed to be a wahaha. It was one long sigh. Sister Beginning? My, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? I must say that this wahaha thing, I really heard it once in real life. Approximately 10 years ago, at the office, one person actually said it like this. Unintentionally. You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well. Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it, it's an acolyte stuck at the Inner Temple, and that poor little girl has gone missing too. That little girl? Don't mean pearls, do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been since the morning after the incident. Pearls? She's missing? Why didn't someone tell me about this earlier? I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions. Let me guess, they will be a cyclone? Do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Dunham. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her bust size, for that matter. No, I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. Why am I? You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There. You did it again, Sister Mikini. They actually could make all of them Indian, Native Americans, I mean. I notice you always refer to Miss Dunham as Mystic Elise. I noticed it yesterday, by the way. Yes, now why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. Address all our visitors as Mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know. Okay, so you know her age, and you 48, so it definitely was the mother of these two. I don't know that. How can you say for sure that she's older than you? But of course. Get this 5. Since Miss Elise Dunham was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's pearls. She was Miss Dunham on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow. Why did pearls have to get mixed up in this mess? Yes, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Oh man. My head's throbbing so bad, it's killing me. Pearls. She was Miss Dunham on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after you'd finished eating dinner. The murder, it didn't take place right in front of your innocent eyes, did it? There's a high chance that she killed her. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at your home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where pearls could be. Just has to be there, the inner temple. Gosh, I'm counting on you to check it out for me, so please hurry the repairs up. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the inner temple. Is that correct? That's right, I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claims she was in her room in Hazakura temple. I knew you shouldn't have come back here that night, because you did why stuck at the inner temple. They would stop anyway, 3 of them in this case. I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. There's still a chance that the true murderer stuck with them as well. But actually not. The true murderer destroyed the bridge and moved the body after this. I'll bet. The draining hole. Oh, wait a second. He could move the body and return back and destroy the bridge and stay on the right side. For some reason. Draining hole looks like it's about to fall down any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. earthquakes? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the train hall. Gotta get Maya out of there, fast! But still. Hello. Suto Bibidi. There's really no need to worry. So I was not able to buy new tickets, there's only 2 tickets left. So, number 1 or number 2? And that's second. Let's see. Still possible, then one of them is winnable. Yet I have no rules. What? There's a new lottery ticket called Year of the Dragon. That costs $5 only. I need to think about it. And this one is nothing. Okay, it's still not focusing. Come on, camera. Well, it's saying not a winner. Anyway. Good luck next time. So, 1 ticket left. And I must buy more tickets, but of course I can forget about it. Especially as it's very cold outside, so... Usually people don't go outside. I will send myself a message to buy tickets. And sent. Okay. There's really no need to worry. What? The last ticket right now. Okay, the last ticket. Let's see. But of course, there cannot be the third one. I don't have anything else. Let me check it. It's also nothing. Most tickets were some kind of trash. And this time it's actually focused. That's all the tickets for the day. Good luck next time. Isolated like an island. The area on the other side of Dusky Bridge. It's like an island. How so? Well, the only scene on that side of the bridge in the inner temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest, but you can pass the forest, no? Where's the map? Of course you can. It's in the United States, it's very hard to pass the forest, but in Japan, it's possible. And why nobody having any, I don't know, how's it going? What a week. I forgot. Okay, for example, wooden boat is also okay. I don't remember how to call these vehicles, but okay. Any baby robber may cast a spell to materialize one more ticket? Indeed, what is it? I see. So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay in there. Its Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and no way to escape either. Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does. Please, Gansho, get that bridge up faster. I must be getting old. I think I'm seriously lost faith in myself. Talking about your performance at a trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar, I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Alice's body that night. I'm sad of it. At least I was until this morning. Don't see any cycle logs, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. I would take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble and nothing else. Both Meghani and Lottie are telling the truth. It can only mean one thing: they both didn't see what they think they saw. I'm not sure about the new evidence, let me present it. Sister Meghani, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Donham had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mr. Elise was an author. Just an author of picture books. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes, but I don't have any evidence to support my theory, so... But now I do! This piece of evidence proves Miss Donham's true identity? Which piece of evidence? Hanging scroll? But I had it before. So it can't be this one. Let's see, hold on. Piece of evidence proves. Maybe I don't have anything right now. Not sure. Maybe not. Let's investigate. Can I get into her room? It's my sister Meghani witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine. She was lying on the stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Let's see. The Shinshito. It's the Mystic Ami's right hand. It was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. And that's all. Miss Donham's stuff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the stuff. Slimy eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? The building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It's kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently Miss Donham was staying in the corner room. Yes, that's where she was pushed from that night. I see no new evidences here, right now. What the heck? Why it changed? What was it during? Considerably loud yell. So this way you've been, keeping nice and warm, I see. Detective, have you finished the bridge? Yeah, I did. Told you I'd let you know. Well, then I'll come along with you and... Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? I couldn't get much more involved than me. Well, yeah, but that's... It's been a while. Scruffy. Phew. Miss von Karma. Sister, please, leave the investigation to me. I'm a liar. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control. And on your side, I won't do anything you don't want me to do. Want to. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix, right? Daydreaming about. Okay, I'll take a pause here. Because really, I'm almost out of tea and definitely need something hot to continue. So I'll be right back and create it. So it will take maybe 2 minutes. Okay, maybe 3. Be right back. Alright, back. So what? Silence. Front? I, Francisco von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. So she is my partner now, as I said. So you will follow me. She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she? It's kinda unexpected. That attorney will be a partner of prosecutor. Let's move. Let's move. There. And the inner temple gate. Things have suddenly become a lot livelier than before. They must have commenced with the investigation. Mr. Nick! That's voice. He's still alive. Pearls. Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick! So you were here ever since that night? For so long I thought I was going to die. She's alone here? Hold on. In this case, where's Smile? When I woke up in the morning and saw that Dusky Bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone. She was all alone? It must have been very trying for you, little girl. You are? I'm Francisco von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. Just sniping. You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. Well, I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your beam. Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you. It looks like Brown's words are getting under his skin. Why whipping me? I didn't even say anything. You don't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Anyway, Pearls, why do you smile? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls? Hi. Hey, wait, Pearls. She just ran off. I was cruel, Phoenix Wright. To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. What was that all about? Pearls acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. I guess I'll better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Well, Incinerator was working that night, as I can see. Someone was burning something. Some piece of evidence. Blackmail. There's a burnt smell coming from that incinerator. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix Wright. It's a bit strange, don't you think, Francisco von Karma? I seem to remember. There was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix Wright, it's what? Impertinent to call people by their full name. What's only copying you? Okay, there's nothing inside. And I see nothing new here. It is locked? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Why, she was supposed to be in here training. It appears she's nowhere to be seen. What's it? That strange lock. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibes. This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that word lock wasn't on it. But changed. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that car. Never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. Hold on, so I was not able to find any new evidences here. It's an antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. The video. It's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes. I thought we went opening it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. You can do anything except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who is actually... A woman? Don't see any woman here. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. Is it some kind of shit? It's gravy. Not the matter. This scroll, it's been completely covered in gravy. Yeah, there's very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see. No one does that. For starters, it stinks. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. And why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? The scroll was updated? Now we cannot see what's on it. It is gravy. What took you so long? I thought even you managed to get here faster than this, Mr. Wright. Prosecutor Goddard, I didn't know you were here. So he was locked here, he arrived there. Gravy? It's very familiar to you, because usually when you have a second meal during the lunch with mashed potato and some meat in additional in the USSR, it's really United, but I don't remember what, Soviet Republic, they usually were adding gravy all the time in all the eateries that I was. That's gravy. Usually can get gravy at KFC, but it's so here. You still don't know what it is? Well, maybe you're in the part of the country where there had never been such thing. Mustard? No, it is not. It is sauce that you get in by mixing meat with some kind of water. Okay, you boil in meat in the water and next add some kind of substance, flour for example. That's how you get in it. It's not mustard. It is meat. Let's translate it. On the wiki. Actually, I found it. It's from the French, what's it called? Cousin something. From 17th century. And spread across Europe and America, of course. Also, you can add umami instead of meat inside of it. So it's European stuff, not American. Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up at the trial today? Could ask you the exact same question. But I had a call, so something slightly more important than a common call to deal with. Importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough, I believe I have the measure of you. You're the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Who's the wild mare? Wright. Never made it either? I had never had it? Well, I simply love gravy, but not the gravy that they're making here. This is Miss von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. So who do you think you are? This case is mine. Happily. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand demon like you. Only going to say this once, Lady von Wippenberg. Go home. Thanks, Wright. What do you hit me for? You deserve more cracks on the whip than that, Wright. What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. Something different about God today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow? Earlier you said, I have done something I can never undo. What do you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an island island. It's what Sister Awakening said to. And I wonder, Wright, do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of any acolytes who went missing. Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. My affair is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. It's impossible. She came here that night and... I won't say it again, the chances of her being here are nil. Excluding of course one very unique place. One Where is it? The sacred cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. It is the only place that the search party has yet to explore. So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. And if she wasn't there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No. Which means, right, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. Fool! That's the situation. Why aren't you in there with a search party right now? You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well tried? Once again, a woman dies because of you. Once again? What are you talking about? Tell me you've forgotten? It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the most unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me? And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. Mia? You killed her. Wonderful. No, that's not how it was. It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. That's one case I'll never forget. But I caught that guy, personally. Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring you back. Well, no, but you were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. I? Say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you learned nothing right. You robbed her of her life, and now let your sister suffer the same fate. You haven't sentenced Maya to death, no! What is this peculiar looking lock? Why don't you just break it open? It would be a simple matter of. I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the train hall. Biko? A bodyguard? Who's Biko? Just go. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would, well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred cavern would be a sin of the past. Well, and there suggests the obvious solution of opening it with the key. Sure, just show me where the keyhole is on the street lock. In the middle? It's not keyhole? That's right, an interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. Then who was that? Simple, the accused. What? Iris? An acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern. The attendant sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there. In this case, Bikini can also open it. So Bikini did mention it a number of times now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. Okay, in this case you can simply cut it, because with cutting it you're not doing anything to the surface, only to the chain. So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. Bring that character? And annoying as well? Arrange for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open this lock? We should get here soon. I'm all in there, Maya. We'll get you out. You had some important business, and that's why you went in court, huh? So what was it? Told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. You see, Wright, I've experienced something most have not. Death. You died? Of course. Being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is, well, let's just say modern medicine allows us to live to ripe or old age. You don't sound like me. So you mean that mask you wear is? This ugly device, I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. In all this, I can see your frequently dumbfounded face. I didn't know. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. I'm sorry, but you say you experienced this. How's it possible? What happened? Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, right. You. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me. Well, Phoenix, right? Do you? I don't know what he's talking about. Also, to be honest, Blast? I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Goda was killed. It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right? Right. So, I should be getting back to work. Wait, Goda. How sure about Maya are you? It's no doubt in my mind. She's in the secret cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You'd better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours bring back here soon. Edgeworth? Listen up, Wright. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix, Wright. That's what everyone says. Looks like I don't have much of choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. But I found no new evidence. Kinda. Not a single one. There's nothing here. Let's move. I don't know. Should I? Shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where that's coming from? Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Brains, this is dry me up. Is something troubling you, Scruffy? Just don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder, with my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something in your mind? How do you know, Paul? As you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not. How do you know, sir? Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You can go through that little gate there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? Can't already snuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind that? Scruffing. A kind of garden-like garden. A garden. Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. The real place of murder was inside this garden, right? I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, Paul. You got me? Is it normally the other way around? I'll see you later. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright? Of course, what else would we do? I want to know what Gaucho was thinking of washing off. Let's move. Oh, this is Jones left, with some kind of blood. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling? Forget about that. There's a strange writing on the stone lantern. What are you doing here, sir? I saw they said you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scrappy? A phone karma will always show up wherever there's a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. But... About Maya. Did Mr. Godard tell you yet? Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. There's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on the side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, Paul. Edgeworth? It's Gordon and Iris, the defendant, all here. Have to wait since she is the only one who can open the door to the secret cavern. So Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, Paul. I wonder what it is. Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down. Felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. So, how the Inner Temple investigation going? We have the best scientific forensic team in the world working the place. Forensic team? And what was the outcome of this scientific study? Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle. So what is this red scene on the left? That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. That's stone lantern, and the surrounding areas it's not covered in snow, correct? Look kinda fishy to me, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. There are elsewhere, it's kinda hard to say actually. So I better look into them myself. So what the heck is this? It's a charm or something poking out from the snow. Looks pretty old, there's a leather cord tied to it too. Apparently it belonged to the victim. To Miss Elise Dunham? Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cords found on both the victim and on the charm match exactly. This means that this charm definitely belonged to Miss Dunham. This could be a really vital piece of evidence. Korean Master's Talisman. How do they know the name of it, really? It can be Maya, of course. What the heck is that? You spoiled it, huh, Paul? Are you kidding me? Couldn't be more obvious. It says Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood. No answer. All your questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Lights upside down. Yes, sir. It's upside down. A couple of torches here. Guess you need all the lights you can get up here in the mountains. I was looking at those things well. Looks like they're being lit pretty recently. Recently? How recent are we talking about? As recent as the night of murder. I was trained here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. And hold on, before talking to him, I think... Wait a second, how am I supposed to return back? Like this, of course. Navigation here is not good at all. Wait a second, where's supposed to be at this beginning? She left? Oh my god. Looks like the game doesn't want me to do anything out of order. That's what I see. Let's check here as well. No one here, of course. Maya. So these letters are written in blood. Yeah, what's worse is it's the victim's blood. This is Miss Dunham's blood? Haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. It's right. Everything you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down. You know what? It was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer, the result of my own special gumshoe investigation. Really? Do tell. Well, the night of the murder. That stone lantern was upside down. Anyway, that's really only the logical explanation to this mystery. Triggers? In straight order? Just cannot work. So in the previous, looks like. Miss Elise Dunham wrote these letters herself, in her own blood. You must be joking. That's impossible. From the writing, in the victim's blood, and the other clues left behind. Seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunham's murder. At least, that's our current theory on how the events took place, Paul. What? Why is he shocking? It was kinda obvious from the beginning. So Miss Dunham was killed here. However you wanna look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then what Sister Megan saw in the courtyard at the main temple was? Well, who was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What do you think, Miss Von Kara? Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no? But wait a second. The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could easily set all that up after the murder had taken place, right? So, but that's not an option, Paul. Why not? How quickly you forget Phoenix Wright. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burnt out. I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my man. Which means no one could plant all this stuff here, Paul. Can't think of counter-argument to that. I knew it. I should wash the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. This really was a scene of the crime. And I need to figure out exactly what it was that Beginning actually saw. Can you believe this kinda all? Can we move now? Let's check here first. Nothing. It seems you have a visitor. Mr. Wright. Harris, I'm really glad to see you. Gotham managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him. I've got to hurry and log the sacred current. So, Mr. Wright, it's my fault someone so important to you is looking there. So, Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? Alright, let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, Wright. Wait, Edgeworth, I'm coming with you guys. Sorry, Wright, I can't allow you to come with us. What? I have to be the one to break it to you, but my affair is in a rather delicate position. What do I mean by a delicate position? It isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Come on, Edgeworth. If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. It's innocent, right? It's Maya. Mr. Wright. All that matters, that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. You'll be going now, excuse us. This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. And the other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. Now we can talk to this bikini. She will be for some reason here before. But of course. Some bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? My oh my, hello you two. How are you doing? From the sound of that sign, I guess she's still pretty down. Iris was just here. You know, she was accompanied by the handsome crimson-clad prince. She talking about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with you at all. Oh there, it's all my fault. And this has happened. Oh, Aris, she was worried about my back. What do you believe? What have I done to her? Only what you had to, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. We'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. Me? Oh yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular. Two of the only ones who said that to me. I'm sharing the feeling that I just became a shield to show. You have a problem, Phoenix Wright? Sure, she was brave to testify, so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. I guess it's time to break that psych lock of hers. That's right. So they're red. This piece of evidence proves Miss Dunham's true identity. Miss Dunham had this charm with you at all times. Why did you? This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then, what do you think of this, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? Is it a talisman, is it? Interesting. Oops. This scene speaks volumes about who Miss Dunham really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Dunham's true identity. The scroll said it's damaged right now? Let's see. Indeed. The painting is obscured by this gravity stain at the moment. But this scroll showed the master of the Korean channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. It's very actually hard to notice. This crest is reserved for the master of Korean. Who has told you that nonsense? Got no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Fei, told me. What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Fei's daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her first daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fei's sole successor. Misty. Why showing 5 of them when you needed only 2 evidences? Supposed to be 5. Mystic Alice graced us with your presence about a week ago, and she showed me the talisman with that mark on it. Well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her in 17 years. So when she disappeared. What is the significance of this talisman system? The Korean talisman? The symbol of the master of Korean. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death. Till their death? So Alice Dunham was really Maya's mother, huh? She was Mr. Fei, the master of the Korean channeling technique. The truth comes out at last. Looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister, after 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called you out of hiding. What happened? Well, earthquake. What's happening? It can't be. Earthquake. Oh my goodness. The inner temple is kind of thermite. Inner temple? The second current and the drain hole might very well keep in. What? It seems to have passed. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go. What? Where? In temple, of course. Where else? From beginning, we'll finish this later, alright? Of course, you run along now. You may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't burn you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. But at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. Just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's alright. Look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Come on, let's go. You gotta hurry with the inner temple and... Wait! What are you doing here? What could I have? How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Hey, why am I the one getting whipped? She's gone. No. The defendant, Iris, she's gone. Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? So it was just now. You in there? It's easy to say Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes. I should know better than to escort the defendant alone. Soon the ground started shaking. Everything went dark before my eyes and swiftly passed out. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? It's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end, and so she only could escape to this side. Haven't seen her. And we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to down, bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous, why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross. No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person who run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred current might have caved in because of the quake. You think Iris might have gone to inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth, I'm sure she's in the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training halls. Sacred current now. Alright, let's go. Fortunately, the sacred current didn't cave in. But what we found was something none of us would have expected. Yeah, what the heck just happened? Why is this 5 logs? How can there be even more logs? What's the meaning of this? Iris? Please tell me, what the hell is going on? To be continued. Well, first part of the second investigation is done. Maybe it's 50% of the investigation, of course. And it spans so far 2 hours. 1 more hour, maybe I'll finish the investigation. Right. Is this what Gordon was talking about? Alright, so you need Mega Tower to unlock it. Yeah, the trick locks. Iris, please remove this at once. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. What? During the earthquake, when the car was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. You know that there was only 1 lock when I last came here. So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks? Yes. I was stronger. Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale on the face. Like you wanted soup with your face all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch all the suspects. You go and get a grip on yourself. You're ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine. It's no telling that sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. so much Wright that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden. Wright is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. You know that, Iris. There's still one thing I don't quite get. And what might that be, Phoenix Wright? Think it's obvious? Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Iris, don't give me that look. Tell us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the inner temple. And then you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too. Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the inner temple, it's as if you were... Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. Again 5 locks, isn't it? Just 3. I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. Mystery clocks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it. And you are the one who set this lock? I don't think it's that simple, Francisco von Karma. When we were here, the first time there was only 1 lock. But now somehow there's 5 of them. What does it mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And I wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one. Yes, that's correct. What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. Suppose if I went through every combination, with each one I could remove them. What? It'll take time, won't it? Yes, about a day if I had to guess. A whole day. Just a day. Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? Sure. I'll do whatever I can. Got to wait another day? And there I am. I'm going to have to call on your inner strength. No. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been thoroughly shaken by the stone earthquakes we had. I was so worried I just had to come and see you. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. Please be clear on that. I'll tell you how relieved I was when I saw the second current was alright, but what? And I saw this chains here. So all these extra locks that someone had put on the second current's door and... Who in the world had done something like this? Notifications. Alright, let me check some garden right now. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I've been nervous too. It's got to be a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. Could I have done that? Can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Hey, don't you dare run away! What do you want, Wright? What do you want? If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Come, laugh away. Say to hang it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. There will be more Psylocks. There was something that bothered me about you from the moment we met. Felt like I'd seen you somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. Felt like I'd seen you in court before. So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for your left file. Yes, I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen your face before, 6 years ago. 6 years ago? It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So pushing. I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. What? Why not? Might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solved this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and her Sakura temple, and neither did the case. That woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. So I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No, thankfully my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. 7 years ago, when we were little school kids in the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense lawyer. Again flashbacks. We're deprived of oxygen, and he passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 3 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there, but it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you choose to become a lawyer for my sake, and not after you saved me. Trust you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay? You guys are putting a lot of effort in the investigation of the current here, There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime, that's why. Even because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the shop is snow. Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. Surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? Not to treat everyone as a suspect, Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? Looks like I need to present something. Over here. Apparently Iris was taken in by the sisters here, at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we are looking into it. This reminds me, I just went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look up some stuff on her. Should ask him what he found. But he already asked. What should I show in this case? Like nothing right now. I don't know my fate very well, but it seems to me that the girl is always landing herself in trouble. It seems to me that you know her better than you think. I do sincerely hope she's going to be alright. One of the biggest names in the world of law, as I'm sure you'll agree. For better or for worse, we were only destined to meet once in the courtroom. I know Wright all about it. It was the first time for the both of us, two novices, head to head. I can still remember how downhearted I felt after that trial ended the way it did. What if Mia felt the same way too? A Sparrow was dropped on this side of the river on the night of the murder. Did she tell you anything? Mr. Wright, she's just a kid. I can't force things out of her. You have to be the one to find out what she knows. He's something of a legend, I hear. You said it like you don't know anything about him. Tell me what you know. It's a bit strange, actually. If there really was anything special, should have heard about him by now. I'm always well informed about the rookies coming into the prosecutor's office, you know? You mean he isn't anything special? Should already know the answer to that. Also, there's one other possibility. What, that? Could have come into the profession from a different channel. What different channel? More than one way to become a prosecutor, right? Perhaps he started off as a defense attorney, but decided it wasn't for him. Defense attorney? I didn't even know you could switch sides like that. Maybe Wright will become the prosecutor? Another victim we know nothing about, same as always. Hope you'll tell me if you know something about our Mr. Woman, right? I know that at least Dunham was no ordinary visitor to the temple, but your true identity could be a useful weapon for the defense. I can't give that away just like that. It's already hard. But that's all. Can I show some evidence to him? Looks like nothing right now. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth? Yes, it's where I was. Yes, I believe you're innocent. It's why I want to believe what you're telling me too, but I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Well, it's you and... Was there somebody else? Well, there was even Larry. Let's start with her. Talking about Sister on Bikini, of course. Sister on Bikini? Your testimony in court today was very clear. That night, I was helping an acolyte with your training in the inner temple, but as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte return to Hasakura Temple. But it could be Pearl, of course. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. Two talked about my training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. So, Shiva, the acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall earlier, so I wouldn't be late. What time was it? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner hall temple. So I left at about 9:40 p.m. I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. Huh? Now you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m. But what you say doesn't add up with what? With what? With what? Wait a second, I don't know right now. Is it someone's profile? Land the main hall at 9:40. Okay, it cannot be profiles, maybe. I didn't want to press it. Or maybe you don't have enough anything. Simply possible. Let's go around and see. When I get into the bottom of this case, I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to get some more clues. From Sister Beginning, Edgeworth, Gunshow, and Pearls. And where is Pearls? Yeah, maybe there was not enough evidence. Turns that there's no one around all of a sudden. It gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check the shack just down this path. You'll find Larry there, sulking again. Here, let's go. Mr. Nick? Pearls, what are you doing here? Nothing. How about Mystic Maya? Sure, right? Well, we don't know yet. I see. Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Who are you? It's in the Losers Shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? We found comfort in each other's feathers, okay? Got a problem with that? Look, Mr. Nick, Mr. Loris did a picture of me. That's some great pearls. And to guess the firewood now, we're cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. so stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? Don't believe a word I say anymore. Listen to me, bro. Don't wanna trust this kind of guy, okay? Only let you down. Mystic Maya. Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened? Psylocke? And I was I'm just a kid, you know. Sure, it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick? Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Dunham's room, reading a book together. But Stoneham was murdered, and you, Bruce, were at the inner temple. So what exactly happened that night, Pearls? Alright, sorry, Mr. Nick. But there's Psylocke, 5 of them. In a different shape, by the way. I've been a bad girl, and now I'll be punished. What are you talking about, Pearls? Special power. It has disappeared. What? Your powers have disappeared? What do you mean your powers has disappeared, Pearls? It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint. Okay, what are you looking at me for? Everyone can paint, whatever they paint. Actually, yes. Everyone can become artists, because you can see that most valuable paints, well, if you remove some really great masterpiece which very hard to create, some kind of trash, like someone's blood on the canvas. I'm trying to channel summon spirits right here at Hazakura Temple. So when I saw this movie, I forgot this. What was the name of the stupid movie? The movie was good, but when I saw exactly what they showed to me, I would say that the movie actually bets, no matter what, I'm Intouchables, the French movie, no matter what, saying that this trash is an art, cross everything about it, simply everything. It's like have a piece of shit in your honey. 3 lines? I think it's a crime, what they're doing. It's washing money or something. There's no other way around. They already had this $500,000, and they said that they sold the pain for $500,000, but actually it was their own money that they got back. Obviously. Something like this. Tried but failed, perhaps. Maybe it was a payment for someone to get killed or for some other stuff that looked like buying a paint. It's also possible. Because it cannot be an evidence. I mean, no one sane will pay such money for example, for 3 lines. There you go, Nick. You might hear cried. Well, another explanation, the person is insane. It was really cruel of you. Just as I thought. I'm going to have to break your Psylocke to get the truth out of you. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I got nothing to say to you, Nick. Okay, now, Miss Pearl. 2 losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. What going to do with him? Alright then, what do you think about this picture, Pearls? I think it's really well drawn. Can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. I must say it's amazing because he has oil paint But this picture that I see, it's definitely some kind of pastel. It doesn't look like oil, but I don't know. See? Someone appreciated it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know? Tough. Supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? So I'm almost out of tea for some reason. So I must make more. And maybe I'll be playing, I don't know, till midnight? If I play till midnight, so tomorrow I will for sure finish this game and start a new one. Okay, I will go and grab some more tea. 3 minutes at max. Be right back. Please wait. Ninja stole my drinks? Apparently, yes. How people are getting their hair completely behind their back. I don't mind's constantly visible. So let's see. It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy. No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night. But Mr. Loris... Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, bro. So this kinda hot. Let me raise the temperature. Just a little bit. Here. Maybe. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase. I beg of you. Here's this picture. Where is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. I was wide awake and the lightning struck, and I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. It looks like I don't have any choice but to take the sketch at face value. Hold on, is it possible that it was upside down? It is possible it's upside down. She actually fell down and died. I saw the mystery just now because he was looking also upside down. I just noticed it. I don't know, the game is actually pretty casual because you can notice all these hints, etc. So you can really guess what will happen next, but I still don't understand why she was killed. And by who? If it was God, it makes no sense now. What is the look of doubt on your face? Also, maybe it's also too early to crack this lock, so I'll better check everything around. Not fun in softest words. Let's see. No, first I'll explore everything. Next, I'll try to crack it. I wonder if Sister Mickey has gone back to the main hall already. Haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while, either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Is it? Why? Well, what's the damage? How's the sacred cavern? Looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. Told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern. But who could have done that? The only people who know how to stand those trick locks are those of the Korean tradition. If you steal one lock and spend 1 week or months with it, you will learn how to lock and unlock it, isn't it? Even 1 day is enough. Maybe even few hours. With Iris, at the sacred cavern, trying her best to open them for us right now. And for some reason I have some deja vu about these locks. Maybe it was somewhere as well. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh yes, we're in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Korean disappeared 17 years ago. I don't know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple. It's about a week ago when Mystic Alice... No, I mean Mystic Misty arrived. And she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said. Someone is trying to destroy the current tradition's main family line. And who and why? And how did you figure it out? I had to put a stop to them. Godo? Someone's trying to destroy the main family line. There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. Chain becomes a new master of Korean, and his daughters, the main family. All other mediums become branch family members, with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will lot to erase those of the main family line. And the power of the master was this much bloodshed? Let's hand. Who she killed first, I forgot. Her own sister. That's her own sister. It's the same branch family, right? Right. The spiritual power of the current channeling technique is in the blood. Wes told me the exact same thing before. What's inside the blood? It must be inside the DNA. Maybe there's traces of DNA in the blood. I don't know. We, the women of the Fae family, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. And to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Army. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master. And the one who don't become branch families, right? That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy. Hold on. This Mystic Bikini also a branch family, isn't it? You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course, she became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. Believe that who means saved in heart, not brain? Heart is just a muscle. It can be stored in the muscle. This means that muscle memory exists, right? Well, muscle memory exists. Well, it's also the patterns that you store in your brain, of course, and lost your life as a result. You know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said that it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with your sister or the leadership of the tradition. Really? Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. That's right, Misty Faye had an older sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master seat from her. Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Morgan? That's a name I know well. It was a year ago at my home, Korean village. What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make your own daughter the next master. Well, played many things from Japan. So yeah. Suppose if you know about Mr. Morgan's daughter, they also believe that type of blood means something. That's why almost in every single manga there's character charts and their blood types, like somebody cares, except them. Then you must already realize that Iris. What's Iris got to do with any of this? It's Iris's. Mystic Morgan's daughter! Wonderful. This makes Dahlia Hawthorne also Mystic Morgan's daughter. Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan's face daughter? Did you just say that Iris is Morgan's face daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. Sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. I have, I hope you're very well. I know. Yes, Pearls. Pearls Faye. They all thought she was an only child. She has a child, she's Mystic Morgan's? She didn't know. Had no idea. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Yes, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master. I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. What? 3? Well, it's kinda obvious. Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. What? Twin sister? Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. Her clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life chromat. It was many years later that Corinne's reputation hit an all-time low. And Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master. He left home and the village, taking their twin daughters with him. How awful. He was a juror, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by as here at the temple. That was Iris, you see? It's unbelievable. Iris has a twin sister, and I suspected that there was twin sister several cases ago. Well, I mean, in the previous episode, but it was one of the first cases by timeline. Could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, sister, Biffy? What was the name of Iris' sister? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Just can't remember. All I can recall is that your father was a jeweler. Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. And he does not remember? I don't know, he just read about it. You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power, it's real. Oh, maybe it's a... Wait a second. The jeweler case, maybe there were no photos, but he must remember his own case. Its power is real. Yes, I do. It's been 3 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Mask case and during Maggie Burns' trial too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. The current technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know? I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's how true psychic power. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? I've also, but with all of that power and influence, kind of expected you be really rich by now. I say we are poor, Mr. Wright? You're very right, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see? All because of one little mistake. Mistake? What mistake? It was 70 years. It's gonna be know about this, he knows. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident. That incident? She's talking about what I think she is? Sure, the records still exist, if you're interested. Locked up, of course. Let's call the DL6 incident, the name of the file. DL6 incident, huh? The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 3 years ago. It's old man who was guilty. That's right, so it was you who was the defense attorney on the case. A murder that took place 17 years ago. It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. And it was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Mr. Fay, my sponsor. But the problem is that even dead people can lie. From Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. With that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right, he was. And the case remains a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all on the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Korean village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. But I know the truth. Mrs. Faye's spirit channel wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. Korean tradition is starting to recover at last. But is a new master more than the power of the clan? You mean Maya? Maybe not. Thank you very much. Helped clear up a lot of details. Parents had 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family. Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jailer husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she had pearls. Seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. He was able to break free of the bars that confined her. So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out of it. It took to ask more questions and get some more info, maybe not from here. Let's check this. Somebody here. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they humming? Why is the sound of Victor's scooter? No what if, no crime, no what if, no crime. Sing it with me. No what if, no crime. I remember when we used to search and the channel room in Korean. I love my job. Who cares if the clues I found are no good? It's not what investigating's all about. Investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have. Good cases we have lost along the way. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into ragging. How was it really called? Well, let's see. Something like Inca, Honka, or maybe it's exactly like this, but sounds a little different. It's definitely not trigger. It cannot be. Why? Because it's not Japanese scene. I doubt they even know it. Well, obviously, less than 10%. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal. Who, me? How long have you been there? Since the beginning. I just got there. Okay. So what are you up to, detective? Investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon. I still think that you already know it. That barbed sword scene turned out to be a false lead, right? I've given it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. Just found these world scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something. And as a blackmail that was burned? Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? So, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? No, it wasn't the store that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that's in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must be another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, Yeah, man, is it tiring work? But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. I've got the feather of forensics in our camp these days. You're using that department's secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? What's this secret weapon of yours? You wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay? Alright. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Wooden as well. Any questions so far? No, I know that he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. So, what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Well, you wanna give scientific investigation a go? Me? I've been using this scene for hours now. And he started. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? Don't know. Should I have Detective Gumshoe out or not? Play forensic expert. Come on, pal. It's a good fun, I'm telling you. Alright then, I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive. You could make it cry. It's so high-tech. You could skydive with it. Oh bother. So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? And they use the same scene in the additional episodes that were released on for Nintendo DS of the first game, right? I'm not sure. Not sure. Sure, that's what we are trying to find out. Right, so first, let's turn the detector on. There's a sound of the metal detector signal bumps on what? Next, touch the detectors and take a real look around this corner with it ball. Once you hit something metallic, the check gauge will flash. And when that happens, touch the gauge to really give that area a good something. It was so fast. Sim picks up metallic objects. A good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, Paul? Why the heck I cannot read it? I need to touch the screen. Stop in this game, I need to touch something. Is there something up on the eaves? Can tell from here, Paul. Just forget about it. But it's right under at least Donim's window. And the perfect spot for hiding something long and thin like a sword. I'll go take a look. Oh, it was nothing. Thank goodness. Someone just dropped a spoon. I'm so happy about that. Well, imagine even the murder weapon had turned up there. It's make me look pretty dumb, huh? This hero recognizes that much. Not about this. Just a pair of skis. Nothing useful for our case here. Actually pretty good on skis, you know, Paul. Just left to fly down the slopes, with my coat fluttering in the wind. Really, I had no idea. How good are you? Then. Well, better on skis than I'm on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard. It's pretty detailed answer. But you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy. Gravy again. This doesn't it? Must be the attitude. But I get back to the investigation. Okay, what is here? Hey, I found $1 coin. Money? Fine, Penny, you have to turn it into the police or the detective. And the owner doesn't come forward within 6 months, you get to keep 10%? Does a 90% goes to, to the police department? It's so close to me, detective. Give me some space, will you? Have the coin, happy? I definitely made the right decision becoming a detective. Let's talk about a serious case of denial. Murder? No. This is Miss Dunham stuff, isn't it? So it's metal inside. Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. Well, Vector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? Don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. And the whole point of a metal detector is to find where you can see it. Turns out this thing is causing a rocket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence as a shop for the... Hold on, it will be a hidden sword inside of it. That's for sure. As I thought from the very beginning, it was a murder weapon. The top is coming off. What you've done? You've damaged a really important piece of evidence. Okay, so the weapon belonged to the victim all the time. That's a sword inside the stuff. Could it be the murder weapon? I'll never have guessed there'll be a sword concealed in the victim's stuff. I thought it was just stuff that killed her, because why not? Wood can be dangerous sometimes. They call this kind of thing a sword cane ball. It's once a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would stab her own foot. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gauch's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey Gamshon, who knows about the hidden sword? No one? Even the police didn't know about this until they discovered it just now. Well, and they say there's no team in Gamshu. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, of course! This seems definitely the murder weapon. Great job, Paul. It's about the same length as the Shishito. This must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to Francis. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it was wiped out. But what if you use something that dissolves the blood? So there'll never be any traces. Every case, it's gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective. What is it, Paul? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know? Going to get that stuff analyzed, right? Do you mind holding off for just a while? What are you talking about, Paul? We need some other evidence here. Looks like, please. It's until you find Maya. What's this got to do with her? Don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. How so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. Don't think that's been. Please, detective, let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. So they didn't let him go to avoid the soft lock. It's kinda obvious. Yeah, looking kinda viridian there. Okay, just stop it with that face, Paul. One thing though, this stuff's secrets, Rick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. It's just a regular, run-of-the-mill stuff. You got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, Paul. Thank you, detective. Don't worry, she'll be fine. I'm sure. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure, thanks. I believe it was not just pasta, it was ramen. Can't help but wonder though, what was Alice Donim doing with a stuff like that in the first place? What I was asking a minute ago. The letter. About that letter you found. Mind you, Paul, I'm busting a gut here, trying to find the murder weapon. All I find is some burnt up old letter. Burnt up old letter? Yeah, it was in that incinerator, right outside the inner temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. So somebody didn't check it because they needed to destroy the bridge. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, Paul? I've got it right here, if you wanna take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, Paul. You can have it. Let's read it. It's all spirits, mediums, and monsters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the kids. Spirit mediums? It's got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums and monsters. Be careful. Once 9 falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Okay, my question is if Dahlia Hawthorne is dead or not, because who else you must channel? Mia? Maybe Mia. Okay. Her name is... Because I cannot guess. Can be Mia. She's our ally. The Hall. It's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. Now you can do it. Once this is burn there. Also make note. Tell anyone about this letter. Thoroughly roast the master in the fires of hate and bring our vengeance to fruition. Better give it a good looking over and some serious thought. Make sure you check it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, Paul. So, how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, Paul, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. Everyone knows this. And they taken that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What? You mean? I don't have the details, Paul. All I know is if you don't find mine down in that sacred cavern, I'll be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are you looking at, Hal? You got me. I don't know. And not my words, Paul. Who said it? Mr. Godot. Godot? What did he mean by that? Can someone tell me? Who the heck is this person? How to identify her? He doesn't know. So maybe not him. Yeah, let's move. He will never help me. Well, let's go here. Oh, maybe he will tell me. No. Oh, no, yes. Do you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? Can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. It's nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked, but you can guess. Dahlia, of course. Who else? Dahlia Hawthorne. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler. A jeweler? Right, I might just know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Something over? Oh, of course. The same as her mother, the real killer. Yeah, exactly. Please tell me, what you know about her and yours, please. It was my first court case, 6 years ago. I was a green horn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. Talking about Terry Fowles, right? You know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Flies. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Fowles conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her sister? Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Fowles died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Nice knowing it. Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Hawthorne is dead. So this letter supposed to be for the pearls. To summon Dahlia in this case, not Mia. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth? Only just described this, right, but I never knew about the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey. At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something. It's been 6 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. Her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Executed? I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. Not in this game. There's no way to revive the dead? I wonder. Since you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is it? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's a mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fey, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Korean channeling technique. It's a Korean channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Executed same day? Was proved she's done, like Teddy. They waited 5 years to execute him. He died himself. That's a constant sin. When execution takes years and years, sometimes even cancel. Oh yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 70 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of the channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Have to be jailed? This Wigan Witch? They only were penalized. They removed some of their HP. Azures. Not as a police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know. Of course, how could I forget? Azures was the victim in that case. Azures, you'll understand something. And then you'll see that the current channeling technique is real. Okay, hope they updated these records. So maybe I found already everything. Let's go into there. There were only 3 logs. The night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Okay, this I read. Let's keep it. This person saw it here. This also will skip because I read it. No need to waste your time. Yeah, the next was of the time. 940. I believe at 940 they were all together. Signed the Hazakura Temple. Oh yeah, she said like it was 10 PM and that's why she must go and ring it. So it cannot be 940. Let's try this. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you ran the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you ran that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me? It's right. You even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten? It wasn't her? Wait a second, it's possible that it's not her. No, that's right. No, it's her. But it could be. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Aris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. There were 2 of you. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. So my question is, this bikini told her to be at Hazakura Temple and ring the bell at 10 PM when she was soaking the bath, isn't it? Wonderful. Can't think of any other explanation, Alice. That's just crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Impossible, I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. Seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. Wait a second, evidence? I can only show the profile? Is it enough? I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps. That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne, a woman I know only too well. Had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Alice? The second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. You just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Korean channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's a secret you've been trying to hide from me. Easy. I was in my room, in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister. Naya, the other half of me, who passed away last month. Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. Excuse me? Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed you once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her? What do you mean? It's fine. To accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What is she talking about? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago. It was the start of it all. It twisted her entire destiny. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. At all I helped plan the whole thing. What? But I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's not awful at all. We know that she herself was betrayed by her own father. So it's not awful. Then I promised. Promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money. It was revenge on our father, as I said. Revenge? What do you mean by revenge? He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell. Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fane. Amasa was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fei family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political cycles of the time. The eldest daughter, Amasa, was set to inherit all of that and the next master. That's the reason our father married Amasa in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired, because our mother's sister took it all from him. She took over as the master of Korean. Don't be Mr. Fei, my mother. In this case, why she agreed to marry him? But he was nothing, just jailer. But before long, the credibility of the Korean tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mr. Fei, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a heat dive, that he had no reason to stay there. And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple? Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see. And I haven't seen my mother once since then. And the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. But she has been very moderate, spiritually and emotionally. So I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it, goes back to the history of the Fei clan. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began relations with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? Well, I did hear once. She said she hated his guts. I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate. There's only one thing left. Give this lock to me. I'll open that for you. I promise. Thank you. I suppose I'll better continue my investigation. Still one giant secret left to unlock. Girl's Cyclock. Definitely she read these letters. Well, let's move. Where was she? Somewhere here. Might even save. Start with full HP. Next time. Look at that! They really did make a fire right in front of the shack. Sir Nick! You're too late. You came here for one of our potatoes. We already polished them all off. So you pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Bros is hiding. Saving, first of all. As soon as I finish this investigation, no, I am not going to continue this. How's it called? The court scene. It's really hard to read constantly, non-stop, every single day. It's kind of painful. After dinner, On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Dunham's room, reading a book together, correct? Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in there. You didn't go? No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. So where did I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. So Pearls never went to Miss Dunham's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Kinda obviously that it's in a temple. You went here. Wait a second, no? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. It's where you went because you were so worried, right? The next question is, what were you so worried about? I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me. I didn't fail it yet. You can tell me if I am right or wrong, okay? I mean, you know, I'm right. You tell me the whole truth. Okay. Went to this place for one simple reason, and that is this. The letters? No? Maybe it's some human being? It's something I'm worrying about right now, actually. What's that? You, Mr. Nick. Your face has turned a really strange color. Huh? Shouldn't work so hard, you know. You need to take a break once in a while. Being childed by a 9-year-old. How embarrassing. It's really only one in Pearls could have been worried about that night. Well, Maya? I'll go get some shits to make up a bed for you. No, it's okay. I'll die of pneumonia if I nap in a drafty little shack like this. I guess I'm going to have to sing this through one more time from very beginning. So Bronze now went to Mr. Okay. So it is Maya in Inner Tunnel. But of course, it's obvious that you were so worried about Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. So it was the special course. I signed up for your special course. Well, my, quite brave of you, considering how cold it is. How people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with souls your channel. Wow. Mr. McKinney scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you feel responsible, didn't you? Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple. Now be clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple? It's probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock. Till after 10? How did you know what time it was? Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out. She heard the lights out bell. The Hazakura Temple's bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of That bell, that's all. Didn't want to miss it. It would be terrible. She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell? I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because... finding in the pages? You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper. Where did you? In the incinerator at the inner temple. Pearls, you were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You made... These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls. For me? No. As you can see, a large portion has been burnt, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you heard the lights out bell, you must channel your spirit. Who's it, Pearls? Whose spirit you were supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and the purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink your feelings. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. Kinda obvious, of course. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? It was the name that was in the letter. Just as I suspected. It was an Iris whose sister Migny met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. One second. So, do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. Never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter from Pearls, who wrote them? I need to answer, well... The only connection I see... could be here, actually. Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of, you must have quite a lot of respect for them. And all you follow the instruction without question. So here's my next question. How long this set of instructions for you to follow? Well, it can be a mistake, but... It is a mistake. I will never get here with full HP. This is the person you wrote the instructions, isn't it, Pearls? You must have had a lot of faith in them to follow the instructions to a thing. I have a lot of faith in you, Mr. Nick. Oh, thanks. But you don't think I can trust you anymore? Oh, yeah. Not sure can be blunt when she wants to be. Alright now, think. Someone who Pearls would trust, no question asked. Can't be many candidates for that post. Okay, it can be Maya. What was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you've never heard of? You must have quite a lot of respect for them. You follow the instructions without question. Okay, let's try Maya. Also no! Who the heck was this? It cannot be Mia. Why should it? Yeah. She's dead. Hyomasa? But Hyomasa is the killer. Indeed. She followed her despite that her mother is evil, hideous woman. She's not dead. She's in prison right now. Have to wonder about something. You don't have any idea what this instruction meant, did you? And because I lost so many HP, I will reload here. I would never guess. One more time, but I'm skipping the text as fast as possible. She will not be fast. Because you cannot skip it when you see it for the first time. I mean that she was so stupid to fall for this. Come on, skip it. No, maybe, wait a second, maybe they didn't tell her. Yeah, remember that they didn't tell her that her mother was trying to kill Maya. Me as well, of course. Everyone, simply everyone, is not related to the branch families. Takes forever to get there. What if speedruns of this game exist? Almost there. So how did she, in this case, fall from the bridge? Because it definitely was upside down picture that you saw. Knocks one more time. Once there will be a remake of it. I'm wrong. I can't channel anyone anymore. Wait a second. I forgot that I must not show it there. Stupid me. I'm supposed to show this first. I forgot about this. It's not possible to save here in the middle of this. It's not possible. I'm going, right? I'm not sure if I finished this game, because this investigation took forever. I started it 2 hours ago, and we're still investigating. Are you going to sleep tomorrow? Okay, my question is, even if your mother really wrote it, who brought it here? Godo? Only God could do this. Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why. How did you? I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. But how old is she now? Why is she still 9? Alright, Words, it's time you started telling me the truth. Sneak Eye? Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me, just because I'm a child. If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof. What? Because I don't think you have any. I'm supposed to show him. Should say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. Guess I have to produce some more evidence then. One more scene should do it. Alright, Bears. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right, there's no evidence that proves it was you. Well, cause you can sleep, especially since it will be a this boring game. For sure tomorrow. Maybe I will not be able to stream tomorrow. This I don't know. I knew it. However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. How do you know that? Couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. What was a mistake? Simple mistake? What do you mean by that? I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instruction you've been given. But you misunderstood some of the words. And this is the evidence that proves it. Misunderstood the words. Let's read it again. Be careful. Once night falls, she'll be there. As soon as you heard the lights, our bell was channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is just our ally, the Hall. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. No one can do it. Once this is burned there, also make note, tell anyone about this letter. Gravity rose. I got it. Gravity wrote the master, and the fires of hates, and bring our vengeance to fruition. Oh my god, I got it. Gravity. It was you who splattered Grammy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? What? Why would I do something like... Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of hate and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words growly and roast, among others, right? How do you know that? Well, the conversation you had with Miss Dorian on the night of the murder, one was in the original. Yes, we can read some books together. Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading. Well then, would you like to practice reading with me? I got 3 riddles. How should I read it? Gravity. It's kind of tough words. Sure, Miss Dunham taught you how to read Growly and Roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Growly sounded like gravy to me. The only roast I could think of was the food. And that's why you did it. That's why you carved the picture of the master in gravy of that nice pot roast. To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. Just a tiny bit. I really am useless. I didn't even manage to burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right. Finally, it's over. It's time to end this investigation. Oh my god, there's still more text. I will finish this investigation in a minute. Be right back. It takes forever. It takes forever. But what can I do? Well, of course, the case is super long. Of course. I'm already playing for 4 hours. There's 2 more conversations here. Lost Powers. White Beat. She loot them. It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you heard the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it? No fella channeling someone. This is the first time it happened. If she was not able to channel it, this means she is not dead. I tried and tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time, this case she really escaped the prison and died here, falling from the bridge. Hold on. Put my chat here. But I just couldn't do it. Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. In this case, it very well explains what happened on the bridge. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Just like that. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Guess I don't know what to do. Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel spirit? I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely though. Can you please tell me what it is anyway? What happened if someone else was already channeling the same spirit? Okay, so she's dead. In this case, it means that... Wait a second. Maya fell from the bridge. Or Mystica, I forgot her name. Let it be Alice. Fell from the bridge. Who fell from the bridge, goddammit? About Capcom. Before any of that core games were released? King of fighting games. I see. Well, at least it's not Konami, who failed so many Silent Hill games. Someone else? What do you mean? Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? They still didn't release the remake of Silent Hill 2. It's already 2024. Yep. It's like dating girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearl's could. Wait a second, but she saw Dahlia and Maya together. In this case, the only one who can summon somebody was Alice. As far as I can see. Okay, we'll figure it out tomorrow, of course. I'm a fellow. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. Her mother also was executed already? They recently said that she's still in prison? Final wish? And what happened to Castlevania right now? It's definitely not here anymore. Yes, this letter. It's my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully. This letter. Definitely need to find out more about it. Hold on this letter. Maybe it's not your letter. Maybe it's Goda who wrote it. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Yeah, no pearls. I visit her every month. And last month she told me. That time, you've been waiting for has come, Pearl. It's something I need you to do for me. I had a letter for you at our home before they brought me here, so it's your letter. I want you to read it, and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fey clan, my angel. I'll be doing a great thing. Now listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. I see. Yes. My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. So she wrote these letters herself many years before. Or maybe somebody wrote these letters, hid it, and told her where they. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right? No. Not everyone, of course. So strange to her. She said it was for the good of the Fey clan, so I knew I had to help her. Game Freak. Game Freak, doesn't it belong to Nintendo already? I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the fake one, so it had to be good for her too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick? I guess so, yeah. There was a picture with her letter too. The picture? Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... Is it her, huh? Like, Lottie knows anything about this stuff, so maybe she's mistaken that it was summoned by someone else and she really was not dead. Something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before, so it was altered, maybe. Sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? Or maybe Maya opened it already? So you planned this trip here because it was in this letter or something. Very strange. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy. The gravy? I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the master of Korean, like it said in the letter. I see, and then... Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. And was the door locked already? So I went to the inner temple, guest area. Guest area? Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over. Can I just go to the training hall? As Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then Did you fall asleep? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Just couldn't help it. Hey, don't worry about it, Sparrow. Who cares if you fell asleep? Fell asleep waiting for Iris to. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple. Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in their training hall. So everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter in the incinerator, and I heated up the leftover gravy and let off some steam by checking the gravy of the scroll while we cried. Destroying the arms that cost billions. It must have been pretty scary for you, girl. Know what it's like. It used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school too. Mate, some awkward deeds. As a punishment, all her coffee belongs to you? Don't equate something so trivial with your experience, Lottie. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out. You're very welcome. Masa is watching over us. So, she's dead? Or she's not dead? Okay, she's dead. Let's think that she's dead. I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright. Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? That her mother was evil bitch. Finally figured it out. Have you tried? Finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully obvious is. Godo! The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the block-breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because my Faye isn't coming back. What? Don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect your right? Just like it was your job to protect me, Faye. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realize that, but... And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. Тебя звездец? Shelter? Well, tomorrow I will see. But I didn't know anything about what was going on. Why don't you just say it, right? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. You'll settle everything in court tomorrow, once and for all. Sneak. It's what that man just said, true? It's a new soundtrack here, by the way. He'll be alright, girls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I no can trust you, Mr. Nick. Don't understand? William. Maybe he will be the killer here. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child, my Pearl. It's better that you don't know. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now you're to take the place at the head of the Faith clan. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. But if she rejects this, that's it. Investigation was just finished. I think that's enough for the day. Good morning. Are you by yourself? I am by myself. I am going to stay here. And continue tomorrow. At least 3 hours tomorrow I will play. It depends how far we'll be at this trial. It's saying part 4 out of 1. So there will be at least the second part, maybe third. So it's maybe more than 3 hours. I will not be able to start earlier, but who knows, maybe I will. Anyway, that's it. Time to raid somebody. Who is still online? As usual, don't know whom I'm supposed to raid. By the way, there's one person in the list playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, by the way. If you want to, I can raid this person. But he has a lot of viewers, of course. A lot. Tons. Why everything is dark here? Since you cannot see the game. Oh, he's playing it on Saturn. Also. And that's all. Other games, I didn't even see them before. Well, the only problem is there's too many viewers. Okay, I'll select somebody else. Who is this somebody else? Someone else playing only online games. Fallout. Let me rate Mr. City. Don't remember when did I rate him last time. Maybe recently, but I just don't remember. That's it. That's all. That's all for the day. The last trial left, and the game will be finally finished. Maybe not tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Wednesday. Maybe on Thursday. So, thank you for stopping by, and good night. See you.